Yeah, it's still a bit more. This part as well. It was like the download and then verifying game files, and now it's verifying again. It's fine, whatever. I think we'll just go PC's okay. It's fine. It's just that this game takes a long time to download. It's like download, then verifying, and then verifying again. And it's like, oh, because I don't play Star Rail on my PC. I play it on another device. So, yeah, I only play on PC if I stream, pretty much. Outside of like odd stuff here and there. What's it called? But yeah, we'll just go right into the story right away. I saw it's like around 3 to 4 hours or so it's fine. Yeah, if the event is worth streaming, I'll do that in another stream. Play Genshin a bit more and much more fun playing experience. I see. Event's worth it. Okay, yeah, I'll do that like another time on stream. I'll save the event for another time though. with the delay, it's probably like we just fit in the story today pretty much. It's like 3 to 4 hours long, what I've heard from friends. So it's like it's not too long, so it should be fine for today, and then the event next time. Also, like I don't think I'm gonna roll. What's it called? I don't think I'm gonna roll anytime soon. How to say? We'll see. I'm probably gonna save up. Well, we'll see what the drip. Well, then if I wait for the drip, it's probably gonna be by the time Linksha's out anyway. So I mean, Linksha could be good, but I'll save. I want to get Fei Xiao, but maybe one day. But I want Robin as well to go with her. That's the thing. I want Robin to go with her as well. But like, I'm just saving up. I'm just saving right now. I think. I would like to get Fei Xiao because I need win DPS eventually. It's just that I could probably hold off on that for now. I need to save. Just in case. Also, like, she wants Robin with her, so I need to like roam. I need to like save up for. I need to like. It's essentially like I need to like. I'm gonna use all my savings on both Robin and Fei Xiao in that case. In the worst case, whatever. 2.7, yeah. We'll see. I know 2.6 is Rapper, but like I'm not gonna go for Rapper. So that's one patch for sure. I'm just like saving up in pretty much. Rapper looks cool, but I'm not really gonna go for her. Robin 2.2 accident. I would like Robin as well. It's just that what's it called? It seems for Fei Xiao you do want Robin with her. Like this is actually a good time to roll for Fei Xiao because Moza is alongside. So like you end up getting Moza most in the best case unless it's like horrible luck. You don't get Moza or like barely any Eidolons, but yeah. I'm gonna save up, I think. It's like if Fei Xiao didn't need Robin, I would have gone for her, but having to roll 2 characters in the same patch is gonna like destroy my savings. So I just wanna be like I think I can hold off for now, I think. I would like to get win DPS, but yeah. For content, yeah, but then my rolls are arse. My savings are nothing. Like, if I go 50-50, like, Robin would, like, if I do try, I'd go for Robin, I think. Because, like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I go for Robin in that case, because, like, at least, like, Robin is versatile for, like, other teams. Well, yeah, Fei Xiao is going to be a DPS option. Real fun saving is boring. Metagaming, not even metagaming, just saving just in case. It's like you can't like how to say you can't to get like what's to say to make sure you get who you want. It's like, you know, you can't just like I don't know. For me, it's like you can't just like throw overtime or else like you probably won't get them. Like with the 50-50 thing and also like going to 80 rolls maximum, give or take, is like, yeah, it won't work out for me personally. We'll see who drips during Linksha's part. Well, at least like, yeah, 2.7 and the update after that will be. We'll see who they are during Rapper's patch 2.6 as well as the second half of 2.5. So we'll see who comes. We'll see who gets teased. We'll see who gets teased in that sense. At least we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just focus on the story today. Also, like, I need to get the... I haven't done Echo of War yet. Is there an Echo of War that unlocks now? I'm not sure, but I haven't done any Echo of War. I think there might be one. Not sure. No new Echo. Okay, no new Echo, never mind. Alright, fine. I know there's the new Relics. Is it Relics or Planners? Or is it Planners? Something like that. Either Planners or Relics that's new. So yeah, we'll see. That's not 50% chance is higher. That's good to hear, yeah, for Genshin. It's just that, what's it called? Well, I mean, it's like slightly higher. It's like... Apparently it's like 56-44, but like... It still feels a bit, yeah. Alright. Because I need... Yeah. There's a new... I pre-farmed Robin and Fei... Well, not Fei Zhao's Ascension, of course, but like her traces. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. To be fair, I do have like lots of savings from Penacony and every other planet, honestly. From like chests and side quests and exploration stuff. I still have a lot to gather up just in case, but haven't felt like doing that yet. Is it gacha time? I think I'm saving. I think I'm saving. I would like to get Fei Zhao, but then also I want to get Robin to go with her, which is kind of the issue. If it was just needing Fei Zhao, or like, yeah, if it was just needing one, I'd be chill, sure, maybe, but yeah. Also, we've just been stuck in update loading for like God knows how long. It's like I forgot to update the game on my PC because I play Star Rail on another device, and it's like, oh, right, I forgot to do this. So yeah, we'll focus on the story today, and then probably the event on another stream. Maybe next week, but well, next week we'll finish off Valhalla. Well, I think we are on like the last. With Valhalla, I think we literally are on the last day of that game, but there's like other side stuff to do in there at least. I saw the achievements after stream, and it's like, what's it called? Go through all of it without like getting distracted, and it's like, oh, whoops. Okay, cool. We're literally at the end. But yeah, we'll see. And then we start P3 Reload episode Aegis on Friday. Saturday is an open slot. I'll have to see whether I feel like doing the event or just continuing Aegis. We'll see. But yeah, this is taking its sweet ass time. It's been like 10 minutes already. And I started this like at 20%. Oh well. Now that feels really good. It's so nice. I see. I've seen that surfer girl around a fair bit, at least. I don't really keep up with like Genshin stuff because I don't play. It's like I see things through osmosis, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, her. Also because like, what's it called? I like her voice actor as well. Her Japanese voice actors. She does like a couple roles in games I play. Yeah, Naotoyama. Lyria in Grand Blue and Mika in Blue Archive. I think she's done other stuff. I feel she's done other stuff that I know her in. Those are the two main ones that like I know her from. She's done a lot more, I swear. I mean, obviously she's done a lot more. decently big by this point. I haven't watched anime in a while though, so. Oh, but no, I've watched anime-ish recently, but not like watch a lot. Okay, yeah. Alright, almost there. Just 34%, no, 36%. Yeah, English voice acting tends to be pretty good in general. Well, yeah, in general. Got a gap to get through it, pretty much. It's like I didn't like it was like I figured, you know what, may as well start the stream when it's by this point on verifying resources, at least. It was like download, update, and then verify missing files, and then verify again. So. Anthem of Savannah. I think you mentioned that last time as well. Or at least you mentioned it's the soundtrack. Anthem. Verifying resource stream up there on scheduled stream. Ha. 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 Yeah, it's like this happened last time as well. I think it was the 2.4 update actually. I haven't started for the story for this update. I just run upon Ascension match. Yeah, because like, where is her Ascension match located? I think is it Penacony? Been real busy. That's fair. Yeah. It's not too long from what I've heard, like 3 to 4 hours, so it should be chill. As in, like, won't take too long to get through. Apparently the event is like really long, but it makes sense since like I don't think we're getting that many events in general for this update at all. So it makes sense having like one massive big event, like Ethereum Wars big, I guess. Like bigger than the March one. Okay, 73. That's not too bad. It's like 10% every 10 minutes. No, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll see. Even that's because the game is on my hard drive and not SSD. Voice Morgana. I see. I should get an SSD upgrade one day. And just put everything on my hard drives. I could not time to this now that Guild War's over. Yeah. It gets to be like, what's it called? Yeah, even with NM200 farming or whatever, it's like it still takes a bit. You can multitask kind of, but like to play another game at the same time is kind of like, oh whoops, you just forget it's there. HDD does that super slowly. Okay, yeah. It's like my SD is like really small. I got this PC like, well, is memory parts rather. My PC's like internal memory is like all the way back in 2010. No. Let's see. 7 years old. my SSD memory is like 8-7. No, wait. No, not 8-7. Let's say 5-6. Since like my old SSD broke down because it was like some like random ass brand. It's only like my SSD is only like 250 gigabyte, that big. So I just, and also like SSDs are expensive, so I just got hard drives. It's more often than not, it's fine. It's like I don't play anything that like requires SD only. Though I would like to get an SD that's, what's that one, DDR4, whatever the hell you call it, but that's expensive. So One day, who knows? I can get by for now on like I have like a 3 terabyte hard drive, DDR5. That's it. DDR5. That's it. The one that's like not even like those like not even chunky, those like really small strips, those ones. They seem priced in more days, yeah. Home machine to an SSD. I don't know how I'm gonna find a shop offline that can source it to 1 TB. It's like I have like a 3 terabyte hard drive that's like almost full now. That's like and then there's a 5 terabyte hard drive I got installed when my PC broke down last time back in January this year. Yeah, I'm bad at space management, to be fair. It's like let's see, like project files are massive. I have my screenshot folder, which I haven't cleaned out after how like my screenshot folder for like various stuff is like 3 gigabytes. It's from like 2017, and I haven't cleaned it out yet. It's been 7 years of screenshots. 7 years of screenshots, and I haven't cleaned it out yet. It's like, turns out I'm not gonna go. I go back to it sometimes with my screenshots, but yeah. But a lot of it's like thumbnail pictures, like, or there's me taking screenshots for my thumbnail, and I just leave them there. It's like, cool. And then some of it's like random other game stuff and whatever, but yeah. So I don't save screenshots. Ha. But yeah, it's like, to be fair, it's fine. I have like pretty big, lots of space on my hard drives. It's just, yeah. Because I put my games on my hard drive as well, actually, on my hard drives, actually, yeah. That's why. Alright, 82%, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's been 20 minutes. Oh well. We'll just jump right into the story. I'm not rolling, so yeah. A lot of pictures of classrooms when you're lazy to take notes during uni. Ah, yeah, that kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, I can't bring myself to delete a lot of old ass stuff as well either. Like I have my files from like secondary school and whatnot still here. To be fair, a lot of it was like for like art stuff in school. So it's like, and it's like full on like big. Okay, I shouldn't browse my files during this. It just lags like hell with Star Road trying to like go into my hard drive. Not necessarily always a black bar anymore, since most of the time it's like projector images. Usually project files are huge, so I had to delete a lot of them. Yeah. I can't bring myself to delete all of them. Even though some of it's like really unoptimized file sizes, like exporting After Effects, not After Effects, Premiere in like, what was it? I've had some massive ass ones as well. I have some massive ass ones from back then. Here. Yeah, final renders, that kind of stuff, yeah. I see. It's like a whole mix. I see. There's also like lots of like audio files. What's a JPEG? Ha. Yeah, it's like a lot. To be fair, it's like, because I have space with like all my hard drive space, I just keep it. So it just encourages me to hoard everything. The biggest blow in gadgets to audio files, yeah. Games with like sound, with voice files is just so big. Like you can't compress that to hell, because otherwise it's gonna sound arse. And you'd rather not do that. have all the audio songs from all the projects hogging 20 gigabytes and it's all random junk. I had to like export to like, I think like big cinema quality once for one of my projects, and it's like it's a massive ass file. Oh yes. All right, almost there. 85%. We're getting there, ever so slightly. You could get like download patch base bits, so if you go back and forth. Does it make sense to just undownload Belobog? Like some games do have like batch download to like not download. It depends. Like I think Star Rail's style is like one massive batch download rather than like piece by piece, since there's no like delay when you have to. What's it called? There's no delay when you have to get gacha. It's like, let's say if you're rolling in FGO, there's that extra bit of loading if you didn't batch download because you got a new server or something. Yeah, I have like massive gigabytes of photo files as well. Definitely downing everything with the big files like this, getting big every patch, yeah. I think they said they're gonna optimize it, I think, or something. We'll see. Probably because it's just mostly PNG. I mean, yeah, the download thing is a lot of like voice files. Like the bigger part is the voice file. when they have their lines. But almost there, yeah. Almost there. I should sort my folder out one day. My files, though. I don't have trouble finding anything because I have it pinned for like my main file, my main folders, like a folder for streaming stuff. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, there is like 3D stuff on some of them. Yeah. There's more running than storage problem. Yeah, it's like like on my phone itself, it just lags now. With it. But then again, my phone hasn't been updated since like 7 years. It's like an S9 Plus, so it's like really old. By this, I don't even have 5G yet. I just have 4G still on my phone. It works fine. It's just like I got burn-in on my phone now. But again, I'm the type that leaves my phone on sometimes. So it's like I just burned in my freaking the freaking YouTube app logo on my screen now. What's gonna happen this stream? Oh, we're just going through the story update for Star Rail, pretty much. I did like the first Rail of the Stars. Ha. When do you say was? Ah, I see. Yeah, it just crashes with that. Yeah, I had like some cases where just like it just gets stuck when an MP loads in. AMOLED screen? Yeah, it's an OLED screen. Like OLED's cool, like the colors are nice, but then I don't know, is it worth it in the long run for like a burn-in? Like a lot of like things are like OLED is like a premium thing, like for example like Switch OLED and whatnot. But I don't know, the burn-in thing is like inevitable, it happens eventually. So like, is it really worth it? It's like plasma back in the day, where like, yeah, that shit just burns in. Is it really worth it for OLED? But yeah, we're just going through the story update that happens in this update, pretty much. Alright, 9%. OLED is premium, but the colors are very good if you're concerned about accuracy. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one monitor, like one of my monitors aren't OLED, but like one is like freaking brighter than the other. Like the colors are more like, how to say, contrasty, I guess. So it just looks weird sometimes when I'm trying to compare colors on one monitor versus another monitor. I was trying to get the same monitor, but like my OG monitor is like not in manufacturing anymore. Although I do want to get like, how to say, my only monitor is like 65 hertz, so like for gaming it's okay, but like it would be nice to get like a higher hertz monitor one day. I'm in no rush right now though. It would be nice. All right, 9%, and then we can get going with the thing. Relatable. To be fair, it's like I don't really play anything that's like intense gamer-ish, as in like FPS, that kind of thing. So like I don't need like the most responsive screen if I'm playing like RPGs. Like it's chill. But then again, you do notice it though. Even if you're playing like something that's not high intensity, you do notice the difference. So it would be nice one day, but I'm in no rush for that. We don't play FPS, but like we don't really need anything too high. But when you see 120 plus FPS, yeah, yeah, that kind of thing, essentially. Essentially. Like I'm not gonna go 4K. I'm not like that like invested, I guess. Like 4K whatever. It's like I think 4K is weird. It's like if you're on a small screen, 4K isn't like, you know, that big a deal. If you're like on a normal screen, like 20 something ish, 27 inch. Yeah, 4K is really on the PC monitor. Like, is it on TV or like big cinema screen? By all means, but there's not much need for it nowadays, I feel. As in, not nowadays. As in, like, if you're on a monitor, it's like, maybe like 144p, 144p maybe works out, but yeah. All right, 8%. If you go ultra wide, yeah. I prefer like having separate monitors. It lets me like separate out bits and pieces rather than it all being on one monitor as well. To be fair, it also works for like if I play like a full screen game. Like otherwise it'll just take over the whole monitor if it's a one ultra wide monitor essentially. I can't do. Some people have like horizontal monitors. I don't think it's my thing really for that kind of thing. It feels like I'm wasting space if I use a vertical. The vertical style. It feels like I'm wasting space, personally. Like I get people who use it for like Discord chat and like text scrolling stuff, but again, I've never really tried personally though. More of a programmer thing, yeah. Like, yeah, text scrolls and stuff. It works. It depends on purpose. Or Grand Blue. Alright, 93, 100. There we go. Okay, game will restart. Give me a second. Let me just hide the screen. Real sick. 4K vertical. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Okay, game restarts. Okay. Any last minute smart fridge? Oh yeah, there's that. There's that. Oops. Alright, good. Alright, checking data update. Please don't be another thing. Clean temporary files. Loading values. Alright, there's a few extra bits, but it should be fine. It's not like a lot. There we go. Black screen. No, I just hid my screen for a sec. I just hid it for a bit. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's just chuck it now. Okay, there we go. Overcoming the type move means Furious State. We can get a GBF one. Ha. I think it's more with like how to say, like with Unlimited Blade Works. They could do anime. I don't think they'll do gacha on gacha collab. I don't think that really happens really. If it's gacha plus gacha. If it's like with an actual like anime or like movie thing, it tends to work. Make us wait another 11 years for Relink 2. Looking forward to the Unlimited Blade Works one though. Maybe next year. What is it? Q3. So like summertime, I think. About summertime. So looking forward to that. And then we have there's that Honkai Impact Third collab thing. But like, I'm not sure if it's happening just on Impact Third side, or if it's also on Star Rail side. Not sure. Like, so far it just seems like Impact Third side, since it's posted by the Impact. Well, it's in like the trailer was on Impact Third thing. I saw some of it. All right. Okay, yeah, loading, like, I think when I first started the game, loading was completely fine. Now it's like, there's so much stuff. I guess, like, if I play the game often on PC, it would ease up. It's just that I don't play often on PC. I just play, well, I play on PC, but, like, on another device. Not my main PC. Yeah, I just farm Valorous, and I just stay here just to farm Valorous and, thingy. Valorous and well, not really Valorous, the other one, the relic set. Well, then again, Valorous is used for Fei Zhao, but I just keep it just in case I ever get her. Oh yeah, they added that to Impact Third. Yeah, it's a one-sided collab though. That's the thing. So I do wonder if like we'll get it on our side as well or not, or if it really is just going to be one-sided on thing. Right, hopefully the game just didn't crash out here. God. It's almost 2. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Alright, sound. Okay, fine. Now it's fine. Just had to just load for a bit. Oh, right. Because it's just because, what's it called? There. Alright. Alright, let's just jump right into, the story thing. Oh, I didn't claim this. Right, I didn't claim this. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. How much rolls am I on anyway? Alright, it's just loading everything for the first time again, because it's been a long ass while. 30 plus, I think I'm on 160. 30 tickets plus, how much? 160, yeah, 191. So like, in the worst case scenario, I get one character. Like 80-80. So it's not ideal. It's not really ideal, frankly. I need to get lucky. So, like, I'm just gonna save up, honestly. I'm just saving up. Like, I'd try for Robin first, honestly. I mean, then again, like, I could get lucky and get something early. Whether I lose 50-50 or I get someone early is fine, but, yeah. Believe in streamer luck. Honestly, it doesn't really work out with Star Rail, frankly. With, like, other games, it works out sometimes, but then it's like Star Rail, like, I mean, then again, I got Firefly E2'd, so it worked out there. And then, because of I lost 50/50s, but then I did get like early. I didn't have to go too deep on some cases. But yeah, also like I forget like I might want light cones down the line as well. So it's like, yeah, I need a big saving. Good afternoon, hey there. I could get lucky, but yeah, whatever. Where's the thing? I keep forgetting this which one it was. It's Nameless Honor. Demon 5, I'll be off to avoid spoilers. Oh yeah, sure. No problem. Have a good stream, you two. Have fun when you play. Alright, cool. Where is it? Wrong one. Yeah, missions. Do you know the Firefly versus Trotter meme? Oh yeah. Like Firefly just can't. She's just not good with Trotter stuff since they just gain like weakness, like immunity and stuff. So yeah, like Firefly's purely like, with like break mechanics. Alright, let's get to the main story though. It's so good, yeah. Have fun when you play the story as well there. Alright, I think it's just taking time to load because everything needs to like reload again and again. Yeah, fine if you have Ron May.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Yeah, they're fine, yeah. I think there is like the one with the Trotters that do start out with the weakness though. I mean, I think like, yeah, the triple Trotter occurrence, like Ron May's effect doesn't work on that, I think. Alright. Let's continue the story though. So, after Hule... Wait, let's just see what's the summary for this? Shagging prison has fallen, the pack of wolves has broken free, the starting development has upset everyone's plans before the war dance ceremony could even commence. Where the Xianzhou alleyway seem as common people as ever, wolves capable of shapeshifting have already hidden themselves in the crowd. After escaping from the shackling prison, you find Yan Qing, who's actually pacing about. Okay.
I heard that.
After the shackling prison break on the Starscape Haven streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
It should, if you use her skill, I haven't played it in a bit. I think her skills don't work in occurrences. Only when you see them in the field, but I don't think occurrences have the skill active. I do remember because like I tried to have like Jing Yuan's Lightning Lord thing prepped for occurrences, but then it just didn't work, I think. No, Fu Xuan. Like I used Fu Xuan's barrier thing to start off with her technique with her skill active, but it doesn't work for occurrence fights.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Oh right, it's these two that we saw at the very start when you arrived here.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders.
It's a field, so maybe
The
I
Gazette
see.
said
Maybe.
the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Oh, maybe that could be the thing. I have to double check.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges?
Jeez.
And he's just a kid. So,
Jeez.
who are you betting on, Bardo?
All right, it's taking like, what's it called? This is like bits of loading here and there or stuttering. It should be fine.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all
Once
my
it gets,
credits
like,
betting
used to
on
running.
Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
We'll see. I'm gonna have to like relaunch the game if it keeps having stuttering, but it should be fine.
War dance.
It should be fine though.
Here you are.
Okay, yeah, it's still going. If it gets like really bad, I'll restart the game.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness
There
you
you are,
both made
audio
it out
stops.
safe.
To be fair, we don't see our name at least. Discuss what happened. Okay, just a
There
recap.
was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Just a recap.
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Well, I'm on your end.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Okay, cool. Just a recap.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
'Cause I don't really know like what happens in this update. All I know is that people mentioning Jiao Che a fair bit, but that's all I know. Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Haven't you been praying for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter.
God.
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc.
Sorry, I might have to like what's it called? Reopen the game if it's like horrifically bad on that front. I see. I mean, if I do play Genshin, I'd pick Lumine anyway.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
3 lines per full number update. Ha. I thought. What brings you here?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Alright, it's not too bad. It's just like the odd stutter.
That's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Okay, cool. It seems like we'll spend some fair amount of time with her.
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and
Alright, I might just restart the game just in case it might help the stuttering.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown.
Let me just check if I have anything else
and they've even
open.
taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage.
Let me just check if I have anything else open.
The more complicated the situation becomes.
Hey there, welcome.
Jiao Cho always
Welcome.
said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious.
Alright, I might just reopen the game in a sec, just like to avoid the stuttering. But hey there. We just started pretty much since there's a lot of update download thing. How are you 45 minutes is at this part? We spent like 30 minutes on an update, essentially. There was the whole verifying resources thing at the start, pretty much.
I've fought against Borisin abominations for years.
But it's not, I think it's like 3 to 4 hours long though.
And cunning well.
There's an update,
The Borisin were clearly
2.5.
well prepared for this
I didn't-
prison break, And now they are staying in the shadows.
I play
They have
on
no
another
reason to
device
rush
and not
out
on
into the
PC,
open.
so that's why I forgot to update on PC.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break in the Seat of Divine Foresight,
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the Seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Lawfu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is that two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
okay, I'll restart the game after we get through this cutscene, just to see if it'll fix the stuttering.
But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
So the war dance really be hella scheduled.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
It's a lot of stutter, yeah.
So, Yun Li, what do you think?
I'll
we
restart
should
the
do?
game after the cutscene, just in case it might fix things.
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Alright, they're gonna go the whole route of like, there's no need to panic the public. We just like carry on as usual. We'll see.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2
The
parties?
first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Alright, yeah.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's
One way to,
escape
like,
and your
just put
discovery
that
of
down.
Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Gotta go, have a nice stream. You too, yeah, take care. Have a nice day.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu. Acting as if
Okay, I think the
nothing has
stuttering's
happened.
fixed now. As in, like, I don't think we'll see if it happens again, but I think it's chill.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster?
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Alright, Linkship POV? Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll roll for her anytime soon, but we'll see. I mean, I don't think I will because I'm saving up, but there's a lot of stuff I would like to get one day. Did anyone here get her? Not me. Not...
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Zero's not here right now, but he got Fei Zhao as well.
There is no need to apologize. We
Okay,
Cloud
cool.
Knights
It started.
fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides
It's not
of
too
the
bad
same
though. It's like
Xianzhou Lawfu,
once every like
and it is my honor
100
to serve
lines.
the Ten Lords Commission.
I'm places the star of 2.3. Ah, okay, cool. You got like a bunch to like catch up on.
I've grasped the situation of the prison.
I'm loading for monthly 510.
Tell
I
me
see.
more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Went for a light cone. Do you get her light cone or how'd that go?
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed.
Lost to Yanqing. Damn.
And is temporarily
Damn.
unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I didn't even know.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison.
Wait, which
to
one is
investigate.
Yanqing's 5-star light cone? I've never seen it. I've seen his 4-star one. Hold on, let me just see. I'm just curious. What is his 5-star light cone called? Oh, swordplay. Is it? No, that's 4-star. What's his 5-star? What's the 5-star light cone for him? Called. Let me see. Never seen it. Or at least I don't remember seeing it. Baptism is ratio. Venture 4th? Oh, that's Fei Zhao's. This is this one. Oh, sleep like the dead. That one. Ah, I see that one. How does that one work? If break didn't result in crit, increase crit rate. Oh no. When the skill damage didn't result in a crit, increase crit rate. That's not. Yeah, it's not a good light cone. It's like. Yeah, sleep like the dead. Yeah, it's not a good light cone. It's just yeah, it's like Yanqing is like, yeah, it's just shame. Like, we'll see how he is in the story, but like, it's just shame because like, gameplay wise, he sucks. His light cone is like, It's like you use it if you don't build crit properly. It's like a fallback if you don't build crit properly. But then it's like, why would you put yourself in that situation in the first place?
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Alright, investigate the Borisin corpse in the hole. Alright, let's just check the team. Okay, yeah, let me just swap out Gallagher in this setup. Whoops. Yeah, swap out you. I think it's like if you have Acheron, I think like it'll be good to get Lingsha if you also have Firefly. But don't need her yet.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
I don't think I'll use like what's it called, Gallagher in a non-break team. So,
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
You don't use his ult enough. I should use it more. Yeah. It's just that I mean, for like a non-break team, I have Lotcha or Fu Shuen as my sustain, so I don't need to I don't think I need to roll Lingsha.
My alchemist detected some
not yet, at
complex
least.
Ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. Infiltration technique the general is familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Alright, just explanation for
Here
the
we
whole
are.
medicine transformation thing.
According to the judge,
It
this
works
area
out.
is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Investigate
By
suspicious
following the
along the route. Okay. A bit more along the way. A prison guard is collapsed on the floor, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I mean, I haven't seen nor heard anything about Honkai. I'm gonna watch this anyway for funnies. Hey there, welcome. At least. Hey there.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal
I don't
flames
think,
of the
like,
stars.
to be fair, I think it's like,
reducing
just
them
in general.
to ashes.
They don't really do like flashback stuff in general for this game. They don't really do like flashbacks that often, if at all, in general, I feel. How's your Walpurgis? I got everything in 180. I got everything in 180 pulls, so it worked out pretty well. I did spark. What's it called? I think it's more like flashbacks for like, I don't know. I think it's like, it's fine to just tell us in this case. There's no need to like have a whole cutscene for like just telling us about fighting, I think. That sort of thing. It depends. Like, it's fine. It's acceptable here. You still don't have Yisang, damn. Hopefully, you still have time, but depends how many rolls you have.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just
Damn,
don't
4
understand
times.
why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Alright, her own issues with her mother, I think it was.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm
The
not
buying temples,
familiar
there's more
with
money
the
than...
past.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me.
At least there's like next time it comes around in November, give or take, where you can just shard him, at least.
All right. Let me
Yeah, it's
tell
a
you
lot.
more about it. as
Buying
we
rolls
go.
itself is a lot. Alright, another one. Ah, shoot. Whatever. You just literally just there.
Let the show begin!
I'm so everything.
Alright, like this guy's just easy ass bomb, but like, would rather not just like fight everything I see. Alright. Where's... Alright, let me just get this chest while we're here.
Breathe out the old and inhale the...
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingxia peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Did try Phil Sinclair, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, that's cool, yeah. At least this next time it comes around. At least. But yeah, I don't roll at all outside of like Walpurgis now, for the most part.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah, right, so someone's supplying them with the armor. Yeah.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Yeah, because like at least with Yi-Sang, it's like there's still what's it called, the other ID. If you wanna, if you still wanna run sinking, so there's still that at least. Spice Bush, that's it. Yeah, there's still that at least as an alternate.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
You just count him for every
Will the
team.
hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lin. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Yeah, I haven't really tried the ego yet, but it looks pretty fun.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars,
I haven't Blade done that yet.
Effort to eradicate the Borisin.
Or just send him off into a star. We'll see, unless it's like Elio's script. Like, he's pretty much with Elio now, so it's like, yeah, we aren't sending us to a star, don't worry.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great...
Maybe he doesn't want to die after all. I can see that maybe, like, there is a part of him, as much as he wants to die, he doesn't want to die like that. Like, just instantaneous death. I think it's like, maybe it's like he wants to like cure his Mara struck. No, well then again, we'll see actually, because like he does ask like Jinglu to like, oh, kill me now. So we'll see, unless he wants to like die by human hands and not like just die by getting sent to the sun.
I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Hong-Cha.
Alright, cool.
Allow
Why
me
is
to
Hule
explain.
actually here in the first place? Besides the Foxians wanting to torture him. I found it a good idea if I got the pass a while ago. Yeah, the pass is like just super good. Like, even if you don't farm a lot, even just weekly hards just gives you so much. Oh right, yeah, and the egos, yeah. Alright, back here. I feel like we've walked this path like at least 3 times already. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was
Oh yeah,
attacked
true,
by
yeah, for that
Boris.
one.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon that was restarting after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Boris.
Like, this place is atrocious. It works out for like what the place is meant to be, I guess. It's like it's meant to be asked to go through, as in like a labyrinth-ish.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat.
This is more funny
related
though because we've been here
discoveries.
3 times already
However,
as like
they
3
haven't
different
dared
characters.
cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Not to allow sharing? Can't you put them on your? You can put them on your friends list, can't you? It should be fine, shouldn't it? I put them on my friends list. Oh, sharding. Sharding you can't. Well, obviously not Ish and not Ish and Thing, but like it's next season. Yeah, next season you can shard them. But Faust should be fine. You can shard her. She's season 1, so she should be fine by now. But the other 2, yeah, you have to wait until next season in October. Something that seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Okay, cool. Then you have another fight we have to use Link Shot.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life
Well, you can down with them like I guess like you can rove them, but yeah, it adds like a season exclusivity feeling. So I get what you mean. I get what you mean in that sense.
Let the show begin.
That's something I see very slightly, but it's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And also, like, I don't want to like have this go on for too long, as in like longer than it needs to be. So I think we're fine. We don't need to restart. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule
It looks
was
worse on stream.
imprisoned in the law
Oh, might be,
instead of the Yao Qing.
it might just be lag then.
You've been
YouTube lag.
reserved in your response.
It might just be
Be
YouTube
that
lag.
Such an arrangement wasn't an honor.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh? What's
Are
up?
you suggesting that there are people trying
Oh,
to
I see,
understand
I see.
Hule's secrets and use
I
them
see.
for their own purposes?
Is to keep him away
Just
from other
like with
people.
this mech?
Two things trying to screw with you today. Ha. It truly is, well, not Friday the 13th, Sunday the 15th, but yeah.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin, And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery.
And
to no avail.
ID for Base Believable. Base Be Believable? Whose bait used to be believable? That sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Arbiter feels like a long time, like in the future, though.
Why
Who's the
can
first
Borison
one?
Control
It
the
sounds familiar. The
power of
meme.
moon rage?
Oh,
can we
too soon.
break free from this curse?
Too soon. Oh,
These
too soon. Too soon.
Were asked for
Oh, right, yeah. Base to believable. Wait, is that the? That's the meme. Yeah. That's way too soon. I think. Wait. Yeah, way too soon. Way too soon. I can most control Parliament. Oh, I see.
Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
Okay, yeah, keep it away from
poison
that as well.
That corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Well, not yet, but maybe in the future. We'll see. Well, make sure you save up for them in that case. Like, use that motivation to save up your lunacy.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
Okay, yeah, Don Hung in frame as well.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Yeah, that's good to that's good potentially. Getting EXP and Fred potentially would be nice. It's like would be nice.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Yeah, she's like extremely biting Jing Yuan's ankles.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching ritual?
Oh, okay, cool, everyone's linked.
So that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Okay.
What did you just say?
Cool, everyone's linked. That's cool.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial.
Yeah, there is the weekly and monthly content they tease at some point. It's like, there's nothing to do besides mirrors. But we'll see. I don't know, it's a gacha game, so I don't imagine them doing like, here's like farmable premium currency. I don't see it, but we'll see. But at least like weekly, monthly content will be good. As in like indefinite farming. Like if it's limited farming, maybe. But yeah. No. As in like it's still lunacy is still a premium currency. It's still a currency, as in for like rolls. That's what I mean. It's still a currency. Yeah, shards is something different though. It's like it's a material plus currency versus like while one is purely currency. But we'll see.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Oh, okay, yeah, because they just killed her. They would just killed her if she stayed. You just slowly farm away to get what you want.
Quite the contrary.
I guess what do you mean by like you don't
you.
like what you don't like about it? Unless you don't like the farming aspect. Oh yeah, the farming aspect is just like the mines, like yeah. If you're not a fan of that, then it's like yeah. If you're just bored of doing just mindless farming, yeah, I get that.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
I see, yeah. If it's like
I be thanking you instead?
Harder but shorter, yeah, that kind of thing. I get it. I get the feeling, yeah. It's like mindless, just doing normal mirrors. I get it. I get the feeling, honestly. I get it. Like more harder, but like more at once as a trade-off. I get what you mean.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Yeah, Genuine's just in control. He's just chill.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Yeah, but it handles your personal issues.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Like, to be, I just do weekly hard. I don't like farm normal mirrors. I just do weekly hard and that's it, personally. Yeah, I like Genuine's voice a lot. Alright. We'll hear more of him next week as well in Persona. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect
he references the Bailu Danheng companion mission. Well, it's more his companion mission.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
I think the trailer already spoiled this. Oh, did it? I didn't watch the trailer. I don't watch the trailers because like I want to go in like blind. Like I haven't even watched like the animations in a while for like Fei Zhao and stuff. I haven't watched them. But then again, the animations for Fei Zhao, I saw screenshots. They spoiled this whole plot line. Oh, I see the traitor part. I see. And it's like Alchemy Commission again.
Forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
Alright, who was it?
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
It's the elders at it again.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand.
Yeah, because Bailu ain't doing anything right now. As in, she can't do anything right now.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the
Okay, she's
Luofu
back.
and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Alright, she's back again. Already.
Please remember, General, that everything
Unless
I've
it's not
mentioned
actually
is
gonna be her.
mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public
2 hours to
trial.
do, damn.
If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Well, okay, yeah, more power struggle stuff with the Luofu.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Okay, cool, we got to his perspective as well. Falling into the hands of the Borisin, tries to find a chance to survive, but it's not his own chance that he seeks. 2 hours before the war dance convenes. Okay, so it's been like 4 hours.
As I said,
wait, 2
I'm a
dual
healer,
hours.
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
2 dual hours means 4 hours. If it means 2 by 2.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful
That'd be
delicacy.
quite something. Okay, yeah. But his healing is pretty much food.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Yeah, no.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy it.
You just hide it away.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're just like going all out savage mode. With their thinking.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu.
Oh, right, yeah, he said that lie recently.
Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat.
I'll type 5. I hope not. I hope not anytime soon. I hope not. The Fred situation is kind of a mess.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh, okay.
And it will wear off soon.
Okay, we see Hulei's
right?
human form. Well, Foxian form.
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, use multiple teams, but then it's also like, here's another uptide that makes you like focus on one team.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
We'll see how Hulei is. So far, he's more like, so discord between Moktok and Hulei.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
Probably more effects added on,
which in
but
this case,
yeah,
is you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Borison are still around. They're just like spread apart now.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Okay, do we know who's the mastermind now?
Who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
You gonna say it?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus, okay.
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Potential man be meta up type 5. Ha. It's just like it's just funny where in the sense that he's already conflicting with Wild Hunt. So yeah. Okay, cool. We got another person in now. Whoever this Mongus is.
This prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
The prophet.
Is she? Oh, her, right. I just didn't read.
Made this proclamation.
Oh, is she? What is she? Is she gonna? Is it Fantilia again?
For too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory.
Or is it her?
That's when we
Like some other one.
that you were
We'll
still
see.
alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the Prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute by pointing out that her plans aren't seeded yet. Mongus's ulterior motives.
That
Sure.
so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here.
I mean, you
with
aren't
us.
like off the ship yet.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped
They
the
never
prison,
succeeded. We'll see how this goes.
but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
I mean, what's it called?
Return to your territory. Your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within
The
reach.
Eagle gift from Mirror's Dungeon, Rags, like helps him a lot. So if they can make it part of his kit, by all means. But we'll have to see. If they upgrade passives or something, and just give him that gift as a normal thing to fix him. I mean, like, make that effect on his passive or something. Because, like, he can't, like, generate his own, like, minuses.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws.
We'll see,
The only
we'll see.
paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Alpha Wolf is just a term that's been ruined by the internet now. I get it, but it's a term that's just ruined by the internet. Also, it's like Alpha Wolf isn't real, that kind of thing. It's not actually like a proper thing in the wild or something, isn't it? There's like, it's just like because of the circumstances for the experiment, but then it's not actually how it works or something like that. I heard.
No.
They're all mutts.
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay, cool. I mean, Jiaoqiu will come back. Such for helping send news to the outside. No, none can hurt me. Okay, let's just... Oh, wait, whoops.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No.
Unless it's like he's just forced to come
Perhaps
back.
I can just escape.
It's just to show him that I'm your master, kind of deal. Look around. Foxy of a cold expression stares at Jiaoqiu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer, saying, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret." Oh right, yeah, they have undercover. They have undercover. Borison.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah.
He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Okay, let me change this team as well. Also, like, I tried the trial for Jiao Che, but it, like, makes him look so crap. The trial for Jiao Che makes him look so bad. The Starscape pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place. Understand if you follow us from hate, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome of success or failure. Be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Keeney knows that Foxian passengers in the star skiff are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes.
You should have added a passive.
So, where would you like to go?
When someone corrodes. I do wonder if they will add that kind of thing. It'd be cool, yeah, as a way to like use your own turn just to like heal others' SP. That actually would have worked, I feel, but the targeting only happens in focused encounters.
We need to hurry.
I could have seen that working.
The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet? Have the Cloud Knights closed the port? Can we keep this quiet? Nah. I mean, do we go for the red text, or does it even matter? I understand if you forcefully ask for aid. Now, this guy gets killed in that sense, probably.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
We'll let that happen. Ha. Unless we just try over red text. Unless if you thoughtfully ask him for aid.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
This part sucks. You have several passengers. How many can you accommodate?
My little star. We need to hurry wherever we're going.
Or is he just going to be like, can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Can you give me a ride out of here? Can you deliver a message to the Realm King Commission? Nah, because when this guy gets killed, I don't think we do that then. Like, I don't know. Yeah, this guy will just get, like, shredded apart, probably. Never mind.
I've been in this business for almost a century. You won't
Unless,
find
like,
a
I'm missing
safer
content if I do that. If I don't do something here. I don't know. Look around more. Oh wait, that's upstairs. Oh no, unless we see Ching Chui. The Room-Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you fully ask him for help. Okay. It's not accustomed.
I'm sorry.
Or unless you have to
the
find
Realm
someone that
Keeping
actually will be
Commission
good.
Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
2 more ammo IDs. Ha. Sense someone staring at you not far away. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask.
Unless we find someone that's actually good, maybe. That can help us. Maybe. Am I missing someone? Or is it the other side to go upstairs? No, there is no other side to go upstairs. It is literally just one side. The Cloud Knight guy... Okay, what's you? The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand if you forcefully ask for her aid. This part just sucks, I'll tell you why later. Okay. Be mindful of your words and actions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You sense someone staring at you not far away. I'm fine.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Alright, let's see. And there's like one more person. There's the dock guy. There's only 3 of them, is there? There's only 3 people. 3 bliss anything. Yeah, this is part 2 of like the story arc, essentially. This is part 2, essentially, of a story arc going on. So yeah, it makes sense why you'd be lost. Plus, it's also like already even then it's like also other parts that are like woven in like earlier in. Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Yeah, the public doesn't know yet. Oh,
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Or maybe it's like a case where like no matter what we do, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't think we get help. These guys get killed essentially if we ask for help. This is what I'm imagining happens. They're all like isolated from other people, so we just go straight back to Hule. Do it. The vibes are off, so we'll just go. We'll just go back to Hule. The vibes are off. Stalling won't help. Ha.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
At least one. Oh well. Whoops. Oh well.
You were closely watching me, weren't you?
Yeah. Your people would kill them.
Anyone, your people would.
I don't want them to die. They're just like.
Was that your plan, Hule?
They're just chill people hanging out. Okay, I was right. Yeah, they just killed them. Yeah.
Oh, exactly as you said.
So why this sucks?
So,
in what way?
Have the Cloud Knights
Also, one
closed
sec.
the
BRB.
ports?
BRB. They die off screen. I see. And yeah, the tracking goes nuts if I leave, let's say. You don't even get to see it. I mean, it's implied anyway. It's implied. And obviously, they don't do, like, animations with the base models of, like, attacking.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood.
You didn't even see them die, so why bother? I mean, imagination. I think it's because, like, the game is in 3D, but, like, if you treat it as, like, sprite-based, it works out. For, like, the more, like, how to say, cutscenes like this, I guess.
Your calm facade
where they just talk and stand.
I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
I think it's more like you use your imagination for that part, really.
There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you.
We can just see Jesus moments. To be fair, it's just guys dying, to be honest. It's just guys dying.
If you try
I don't think it's really worth a CG.
Innocent people will die.
But it's also like, I feel like showing death for like that kind of thing is like more powerful in imagination than seeing it actually like depicted with their 3D, with whatever they do. Like the game isn't like bloody or anything, so yeah.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins,
We just told they die? Yeah, we can imagine it at least. You can imagine them dying.
You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making you believe you're surrendered. Refuse, letting you know you won't talk. Let's show weakness. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade. A movement so fast it's not visible. As if the dagger has cut away a piece of flesh. The pain pierces down to the bone. You can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way, no one will die in vain.
You don't get any sound of their death. I mean, to be fair, they could just die like silently. Otherwise, like the public would know they just die. Like right now, we're like, in general for the storyline, the public don't know anything.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
I mean, horror movies are horror movie. I mean, to be fair, it depends. Like, some horror movies don't even show anything for, like, the monster at all. You don't see them at all. Some of them just don't show anything. And it's like, in horror movies, like, if you see even, like, a part of it, then it just, like, exposes them fully. And it's like, oh. So it really varies. It really varies on that front.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Alright, he knows he's a research subject.
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, we see them kill like the general people in the prison. Trying to unravel the mystery of Moon.
And well, Jie's like hacks, where she's she's an automaton. So
fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Jie's like, yeah, Jie's a robot, so like she's like she kind of counts. So many early days of my came and went.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
I mean, we saw them already on Space Station and also like in Belobog in the past. So there's that. Like that already gives enough impression, I feel.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power.
I mean, he didn't in the past, like especially Belobog, we saw already.
And become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave
You didn't see anything. I mean, it's implied. Like, you already saw, like, you see, like, the Legion in, like, the battlefield frozen and stuff. It's already implied. It's also, like, seeing, like, you know, the old, like, destroyed areas, that sort of thing. It's already implied.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest.
Stellaron did that? I mean, like, no, I mean, like, nah, it's also, like, from the fight as well. It's mixed. It's mixed. I'm not buying your absurd myth. Another Borisin myth.
Level you want. But only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
To be fair, like, in fiction, like, that stuff is, like, proven to, like, actually exist. In real life, not yet. Like, if in real life immortality becomes a thing, then by all means it works out. If in real life immortality, or, like, adjacent, becomes, like, a thing, then yeah, it works out.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the.
To be honest, like, if that was discovered, like, yeah, I imagine people would want to test on the immortal person in real life if something happened like that. I can imagine that happening, honestly.
I found you.
Okay, cool. Moses doing stuff. But now back to our POV. Two hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their
Okay, cool. This is, like, just before that part, then.
If that's the case,
or, like, at the same
shouldn't
time.
we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call it...
Oops. How can Huli possibly hunt us down? We have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war.
To be fair, Yanqing is, like, rushing into
things.
things.
Is what makes the situation treacherous.
He's rushing into things, essentially. Just, like, attack them now, but then it's like, yeah, nah, don't. He's in a rush. To be fair, he's in a rush as well, before, like, the war dance actually commences.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Start looking at the volume place like they can come to.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't
go to the
plan
ship
on
area,
staying here for
essentially.
long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, whoops. Where are we? Oh, it's you there. Oh, I have so many chests to pick up.
This is
Later
where
on.
we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Would the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues.
Ah, fair play.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna
If
go
any
with it anyway.
person wants to stick to the original plan despite
Everyone
the
hating
risks,
Yanqing.
they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Yanqing's cool, but like, I think just gameplay-wise, it's like, it's hard to respect when it, like, he's cool in story, but gameplay-wise, it's hard to respect. For me, at least. Like, his gameplay brings him down so much. Like, he's cool, but like, gameplay for me just hurts my perspective of him. I like him more now after like 2.4 and the March event, but like, in-game, it's so unfortunate.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many
He's my main
people here
DPS.
today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived.
All right, those two guys are standing there.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously,
Yeah, for
he
my
is not following the
like for
rules.
ice stuff, I have Jing Lu if I really need to do ice. So I haven't really used Yanqing in a while. My Yanqing's E1. I guess you can build around him, but like that's the thing with Yanqing, you have to build around his like deficits. Like you need shields to protect him. Like you need to cover for him essentially, rather than like build. It's like build around him versus build for him. That kind of thing. You can make him work. Yeah, eventually, yeah, shields. It's just that you're building around him versus building for him, if that makes sense. It's like you're forcing him to work essentially, versus like actually like I don't know, amping him up, if that makes sense. Plus, it's like just the game in general is like, you know, big AOE attacks, that kind of thing, rather than like single target stuff. Like both for you and the enemy. Like, what's it called? With the amount of blast AoE stuff from both us and the enemy, it's like having single target doesn't really work right now, I feel. There's only so many bosses that are single target. Like, there's Kafka. Yeah, Kafka's one, but then there's not that many single target. I guess this yeah. Like, carry me through adventuring boss. I got really lucky with the animals. Okay, yeah, fair play, yeah. If you can make him work, that's so fair, honestly. That's so fair if you can make him work. It's just like, I guess like comparatively, there's like a lot going on with him versus like other characters in a bad way. But if you can make him work, it's so fair, honestly. Like in the end, it's a single player game, so if it works for you, it's all good. Get back to work. Ha. Good luck with your work there.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
The device one then. Question suspicious persons. Cool, you.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled starships
okay, you're
being
legit.
constructed
You're here
at this
legit
dock
then.
in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending starships from before the war dance had been scheduled already.
Maybe we'll get back. We'll see. We'll probably like here for like 2 to 3 hours at least. So we'll see. Take care, take care.
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, you're chill then. Got to go. I can't decipher.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What was location?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Oh, he's not on patrol then. He's just here to like watch it.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Is this Argenti's new voice actor doing this guy as well?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like really deep, that guy. Alright, these two.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia
On
is
this
on
old
lockdown
VA,
now?
we just don't know. It just like, we just don't even know. It just happened. We don't know. There's no official reason stated. There's no reason stated. It just happened. Yeah.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Okay, yeah, these guys are suspicious anyway. He just disappeared. No, he left like a tweet saying something like, oh yeah, just like that. He just left a tweet just saying, yeah, respect like fair play to the new guy, that kind of thing. Respectful. I can't remember. He left a tweet. He's fine though. He's fine. It's just that he's just replaced. We don't know why, but he just got replaced. He said like, yeah, it's chill. Something, something, something. I can't remember what he said exactly. I forgot what he said, but there's a tweet he said. He didn't say why, but he just said it's chill. What is his name again? What's his name again? Adam Michael. He left a tweet. I think I saw a tweet he posted a while ago. Well, back in July. Okay, yeah. He just acknowledged it. He acknowledged it, so it's like, it just seems to be chill. Yeah, he acknowledged it, so it just seems to be chill. I mean, people are speculating it's the voice actor union thing, but we don't know. It's all speculation, frankly. We just don't know. We just don't know. Stargazer Navalia is in lockdown now? Okay, yeah, these guys are sus anyway.
Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
There's something on like with some voice actors, yeah. It depends. It depends, but like I don't think Star Rail hires from there, I think, though. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't go into this. We don't know Yanqing, yeah. These guys are suspicious.
Documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah. We've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Yeah, they're suspicious
Thank
for
you
sure.
for your understanding.
Yeah, it's them.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Very obvious. It's the staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Is it okay, question them again. Yo.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Alright, get rid of these guys.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, the weakness implant goes ridiculous, not gonna lie. It's like, what's it called? It's nice, but it's just funny, like... Civil War, like, this thing, like... With Nihility characters, there's a thing where, like... They're all, like, dot characters now. There's no, like... There's barely any Nihility that's, like, stat debuffs, let's say. Only, like, what, Pela and Silver Wolf.
Why don't you kill me?
What do you think of your characters? Nothing like... My relics are pretty basic, not gonna lie. They're pretty basic. And my Trailblazer is only E1, because I haven't bothered to go through Penacony chest yet. I need Clocky Box. Still.
Because I need answers.
It's just my... Well, my Firefly's E2, to be fair. Firefly's E2.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants.
Yeah, I haven't
of
got around to the farming chests in Penacony. Well, not farming, more like collecting.
You want me to talk?
Come only. Pretty much.
Try
Pretty much.
whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
You can see Yanqing's forehead in the back when Fei Xiao's on screen. Oh, I didn't...
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Pretty much.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
To be fair, it just seems like, yeah, Yanqing doesn't know war tactics.
Have you
He doesn't know
witnessed these
tactics
things
for, like,
firsthand?
overall
That
stuff.
guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables.
Honestly, I do wonder if, like...
Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks.
I do wonder if we'll meet, like, a Borison that wants to be a Foxian. He doesn't want to be, like, you know, beastly nature. I don't know, we'll see, like... It's just like having a whole, like, I guess, like, subspecies just be, like, savages. It's quite how to say, I don't know, it's more like I want to see if there is a Borison who doesn't want to be evil or savage.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Live for decades. Ha. Yeah, Yanqing is like... He's long-lived species, yeah.
Speaking of stories, you've
Well,
reminded
is he
me that
long-lived?
now is
I think so.
Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
Okay, that's how...
Found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule.
That's how Monza tracked him down.
Not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the
He's
warning
young
said
comparatively.
We'll stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
To be fair, yeah, Yanqing has that problem where, like, he's not like he's bad. It's just in story. It's just that he fights the strongest people, like Jing Liu and Blade, and Dan Heng.
The hunt is not over yet.
Was this like a scammed energy drink company?
Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Bzz. Mo Bzz. And TB2. I mean, TB's meant to be like... TB's the hero, though. Like, Yanqing's like Vegeta in that case, where he's meant to lose.
Save me.
Yanqing's like Vegeta in the case where he's meant to be the one who gets foddered. And then to show the power of someone else.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Alright, cool. We see some of his past then.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
Oh, okay. So, I see. So she is then. She is then. I mean, it depends. Like with the Jing Yuan and thing conversation, it was optional rather than like actually. And also, like to be fair, it's like it's an optional scene versus like actual like in-game cuts. Isn't like during the whole plot line. I mean,
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh,
it varies.
Of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh wait, no, that was the first body. Yeah. So here's this war slave. Okay. So yeah. So Fei Xiao is Borison. Okay, fine.
Now I understand.
She's Borison. Okay.
Wonder she displayed.
That's her issue that she has. She just has to constantly suppress it. Okay.
Determination and cruelty in battle.
Okay, that works out then. I mean, I wonder there's more, but I guess Fei Xiao is a rare case, especially sustaining it. I guess.
Despicable mutt.
Hey there, welcome.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on
the main
her
quest,
body
yeah, we're just going through it
will
today,
not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this
no, that's cool then.
impossible
We
puzzle.
know that's what her, let's say, medical condition is. Cool.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, I think they're just like riling you up. Don't worry about it. As in, like, don't like get heated. Let's say it's fine.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed
not you,
their
not you.
lives.
I didn't mean you, but yeah, just telling Yippee.
To monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Do you think? I mean, to be fair, they are just soldiers. Like Cloud Knights outside of named characters are just soldiers. And it's also like to show, like, you know, the enemies have power. They have to defeat someone. So it's the soldiers. I mean, this is how it is essentially. It's like if the Cloud Knights themselves beat like the enemy, it's like cool. We do nothing. We just stand here and watch them defeat them. But there's not much story to it, so it's just like it is how it is kind of deal.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Okay, I think it's more like referring to this Boris in general, not Fei Xiao killing other people, killing
like
his
a
allies.
Useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
It's kind of funny they put Zhao Che like in Lost update, but like I feel like it'd have worked better if he was this update. I feel, especially after learning more about him. I feel more people will go for him after knowing this part. I feel
even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
I don't feel it was like, how to say, just suddenly saying don't do it. It's like it was built up throughout the whole chapter, where like the parallels and stuff. It was built up throughout the parallels between her and Ahab. It was built up throughout like the parallel stuff. So it's not just suddenly don't do it and then she doesn't do it. It was built up throughout it, really.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Alright, just checking back to the dialogue.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar.
Fair play, you're self-aware. Fair play.
Offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs,
pretty much.
With our fangs bared.
Pretty much, he hates the way they've become now, essentially.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? Just go all out attack?
Just don't come any closer. No!
Okay, cool. We just... Cool. Now he starts attacking. Oh, I see. Well, does he just make people into Borisin?
Mock talk. We're the apex predators.
It's like werewolf
at the top
stuff.
Of the hierarchy.
Zombie infection. Okay. Something like that, ish.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use
okay.
Infect
Cool.
those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
That's how it works. That's how it works with you, at least.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face
Okay,
me.
yeah, you know Moses here all along.
Chow.
Moza. Run.
Jeez.
No.
Sure. Okay,
he
Ghetto.
Can't run.
Okay, Ghetto.
And neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Alright, so well, let's see how it goes. Whether it's like just full on massacre or what, we'll see.
We shall stride among
Or do we still keep the
prey.
secret from the public?
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Alright, let's see how this plans out then. Okay, now March's POV. Board the Sky Splitter participating in the war dance is scheduled. Okay, cool. So now it's the war dance time after like 2 hours since then. What about the commence? Oh yeah, it's been 2 hours.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be in the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm
Unless
about
like
to
Hulei
compete.
is got convinced to like come on the star skiff,
confidence?
whatever it's called.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Well, let's get let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no...
Can we swap out our march for... Yeah. Like, what's this march like? We don't know. We'll use our march.
You're coming
with... thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Huh.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Do you have a Young Beauty of the Astro Express, Yanqing's disciple, the Invincible March 7th. Let's go with Invincible. Let's go with Astro Express.
March 7th, a young beauty from the
Oh, there's a chest behind us.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
This will see where we're from.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
All right.
Come, let's take a look
There's
around
a
the
chest
contestant
behind us.
hall.
Cool. 5.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Very strong, fiery temperament, still have good taste. Let's go fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the
Well, funny
battle
enough,
out.
like she's like a counter character, so it is more drawn out. I feel. I feel she's more of a counter character with her
Why
playstyle.
would you tell me your weakness?
So rather than just like blowing someone up,
That's the
it is
only
relying
way
on getting
to
hit.
ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
All right. Prod the round to see how strong the other contestants are. Cool. You're some dual blade dude.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. Because aside from the Yao Qing, aside from the longsword on the back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Oh no, never mind. Talk to everyone here before you leave. Yeah.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Yeah, you could say that.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Cool, he gets pissy at us.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Yeah, eventually just trounces you, don't worry.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Pretty much. Find out everyone, okay. Who are you? Oh, you must be Borison. With how quiet you are. I don't know. Reporter, we'll go to you last. Go to you. Training for 200 years is still built like an NPC.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Ah, so that's a little awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Oh no, he knows. He knows about the Borison, right? He's a Cloud Knight.
I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Fair play to him.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Cool. There's the other person here. There's a chest right behind you. Yeah. Okay, reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th.
Okay, you're not Boris. You're just
in for
normal.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
No, you're not Foxian, right? You're just reporter.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right.
Oh, just okay.
A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but...
Yeah, that's unreliable.
I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously
Unreliable.
injured. Is this true?
You yourself just said this was gossip. It's not true. You just said yourself this was gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Are we participating? Are we participating? We'll say Yun Li. She's the only one participating.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Cool, cool.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
The contestants all seem very reliable. I don't feel really anything. They seem reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Yeah, everyone else is normal.
So?
Except for Yun Li.
Do you want to go out and see the ring?
I'll just keep looking at my opponents.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Let's look around first and then go to the ring. Continue to probe and then go to the upper deck. Cool. There's still another one. That's the ring, so here. Maybe it's because he spends so much time with you that March has an urge to interrogate the bench. But March isn't you, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once-renowned sword champion of Law Fu. Oh, I see it, as in like Jing Lu was here before, like years ago. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, cool. We infect whoever we play as what's it called? Did they just go half nuts?
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what dating is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Cool. Is anyone else? Nah, okay, no one else. We just go through like infected craziness from Trailblazer. You haven't told everyone yet? Am I missing someone? Oh shoot, oh well. Or go back, wait. Ah shit, whatever. There is... Am I missing... Who else is here then? Is there anyone I don't see? The space anchor... It's not a marker, okay. What, this guy? I'm just standing there. What, downstairs? This floor? No, in that room. Whereabouts then? What, this guy? Combat rating enthusiast?
You see these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power
Oh, it's
rating.
like the scouter from Dragon Ball.
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something?
Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
Alright. The room of the other contestants. Okay. Is this staff member? The room of the other contestants. This is what the room we were just. Yeah, that room. We've talked to everyone, I think, though. This is the room. Yeah, here. A group of 3. Oh, this. Okay, here.
I heard that a swordmaster from the Shenzhou Druming is going to challenge Lieutenant Yan Qing at this war dance. Who do you think will win in the fight? Can you give me your analysis?
Okay, these guys.
Lieutenant Yan Qing, obviously. His swordsmanship is on a whole other level. I was fortunate enough to see him in person, using his flying swords to capture a criminal in Starskip Haven. I reckon just a few swift strikes and...
Goodness! Isn't that the Xianzhou Juming's contestant, Miss Yoon Lee?
Just a few swift strikes, and the Juming swordmaster will have him on his knees.
Okay. Ha.
I heard that a swordmaster...
Lieutenant Yan Qing...
Goodness!
Okay. Is that the 3? Or is there like another group to still check out? I think that's the 3, yeah. Okay, cool. Bro, switch sides quickly. Pretty much. Alright.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow.
Oh, hey there, welcome back. Welcome back.
This is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Okay, there's the big cannons as well. Switch up with the century. I mean, to be fair, it's like, you don't want to chat shit about someone right in front of you.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Ah, gardening, I see. Works out, though.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere.
What happened?
And
Oh, just like
yourself.
some more like backstory stuff, essentially, that we learned.
I have to leave for a moment
And, like, what's it
do
called?
some inspections around the ship.
What's being silly?
Was
Ha.
also part of Grandpa's
That
orders.
too.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Then it hits me that matches the last one. Ha.
Hey, focus.
Alright, now back to our POV.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh, right, yeah, Monza, yeah, confronted
we'll be
them.
fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay, yeah, Monza got, like, annihilated.
All of you, get out of my way.
Oh, no, or is that the Borison surrounding him? It's Monza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Okay, yeah.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Alright. Simple enough.
Save your breath.
Alright, go before Firefly's turning on. It's just wind and physical.
Eternal.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me,
oops.
How is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Nah, just slaughter everyone.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
Yeah, he can
How is he planning
just
on
infect people.
simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own
Does the
eyes.
Borisin war troop... I guess, they don't have, sentience, or they're just not, intelligent by that point.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His
Okay,
blood
lose their minds, yeah.
that can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning
It's
to
like
spread it
werewolves,
across the
essentially,
Luofu
but,
and stir
permanent.
up panic.
It's like werewolves. You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further
Can they attack
notice.
indoors, though?
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Yeah,
No matter
free.
what
One
Hule
day.
does,
One day.
There is
Probably.
one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
Oh, okay.
That would be the best place.
So he doesn't even go for the streets. He just goes
So-
for the ship.
That will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with
He needs to
wolf
leave
blood,
though, so he can't just
What do we do
infect
then?
everyone and just be stuck here.
are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Just commit.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no
I
matter
don't think
what.
Fei's just better teaching than Jing Yuan. To be fair, do we see Jing Yuan teach Yan Qing often enough though? As in during story, that's the thing.
Everyone.
And to be fair, like, what's it called? Yanqing, he told him like swordplay stuff, not
evacuate
like
the people and prepare for any
war
possible
tactics.
attacks.
It's just different
I will
lessons.
do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wowza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Wowza.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Yanqing plays stall.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Wait, so what are you doing, Fei Xiao? I will personally take charge of the skies. Oh, Starskiff Haven. Okay, yeah. Okay. As the clan itself in various directions, at the same time, clans are bringing information in Exalting Sanctum.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
To be honest, with Yanqing, it's like every time he appears, like he's learning something, pretty much. He's always learning something.
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Okay, we play as Fei Xiao here. Okay, cool. We attack there. But the main guy is gonna go on the big ship. Fei Xiao technique. She grants herself movement speed and pull enemies along her she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong.
Okay, I do not have a team for her, though.
We find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Eliminate all Borson who are invading the Starskiff Haven.
Let's get this started.
Yeah, whatever.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Is there anyone else? No, okay, we just gotta deal with...
All together!
There's a bunch of them. Okay. We could have had... There are 7, yeah.
Short respite,
oh, this way.
The next
I was going the other way. I see, whoops. That's 4.
All together!
Yeah, I just went the wrong way. I went the other way by accident. Okay, yeah, it's like Jing Lu's thing, but also doesn't she move faster as well, like Yukong? You thought with Yukong. Yeah, is she faster? Yeah, she's faster as well. It's Yukong's technique plus Jing Lu's technique, but like extra, like even better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. The thing is just weird with like trying to be spoiler free with the sequel game.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift
Okay,
end.
cool. So we can't like keep this under wraps that nothing happened. With an erudition technique.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Okay, cool. Just wipe everyone. Just wipe them all out. Maybe form of Locke's arrow. Ah. And then back to our POV. Will we? I don't know. I don't think the game will pull it. But if we get like a, I don't know, Borisin form of Fei Zhao, I doubt it though.
Oh, what a mess! I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Ha!
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Nah, it's chill. Is Zhao Chou still... What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
An arrow. Has it always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash
I mean, the streets are fine at least. It's just like some pavement damage.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information.
Okay, so do we have like... Is this like a Moza demonstration? No, it's just us. A fraction of lands Locke's arrow. Okay.
What a terrifying
Okay, it's mock talk. It's mock talk.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the well, not like second in command, but like the named character is still alive. And you think they're gonna make us pay instead of Fei Zhao? I mean, it is on Jing Yuan's head. That's the thing. Like he's gonna take Jing Yuan takes the blame for this. Still, I feel.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
So that you won her. If you're not saving up for the future, but I don't know her E stuff, her Eidolon stuff. I want to get Fei Zhao one day, but I'm saving up at the moment. The fact that you still draw breath with an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
I have her, but she's E0. I mean, it depends if you're saving up for the future. Like, it's good to have her at least, but I don't know about... I haven't read her Eidolon stuff. Like with Firefly, I did know I wanted E2, but yeah, I don't know for Fei Zhao.
It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Hershey's literally win Akron with single target. Damn. Roll for her. I want to save up. I'm saving up. I'm saving up. I need more support. But I want Robin, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Save your energy.
We'll see.
Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be
okay, you sacrifice yourself.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed in order to ensure our survival.
Oh, okay. Okay, they ate each other.
Solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves, We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Alright, we just end you.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood.
Yeah,
there will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yeah, he doesn't give a crap about it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It boils in my veins. The vortex resurgence is at fight.
Alright, just wreck him up.
Indulge yourself! Borison resurgence shall come.
Let me see his lines. Yeah, he's
no
chill.
matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
Showing no mercy.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, Hule wears a shirt now? He's wearing a shirt. Or is it just the other side of his body?
Your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where
Oh no, it's his
you
other
run,
side, yeah. He wears like a
General
half
Fei
shirt.
Shao will catch you.
I didn't
and
realize.
Send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa.
Oh, you're
I am
here.
here,
Hi.
Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw.
Hule's hot, but I mean, it depends if you're into like.
Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men.
If you're into like silver foxes, like it works out. If you're into like older guys, it works out. Or if you're into like beasts, that works out too. Either way. There's something for everyone.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips?
I mean, it's fine. People can like what they like. It's how it is. There's no like, how to say, issue.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a
Okay, yeah, he just tells us straight up.
I will be waiting
Yeah, he just tells us straight up, like, yeah, we're in the Sky Splitter, don't worry. Good thing Yanqing's there. Oh, okay. Okay, he wouldn't wait for us. He just, like, goes all out.
Crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then I will pilot
Okay, works out that Yanqing's there in the first place then. It works out. It works out.
Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Yeah, we got you cornered now. Back to March? Nah. Okay, back now Yun Li. Okay, cool. We're just going through everyone. What is about to commence, Sky Splitter? Or we'll see what Yun Li is doing.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Oh, fair play. You have your own,
First round of the tournament is about to begin.
Fair play. Fair play.
I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
March was the one being nervous, but you didn't let her know you were nervous. Fair play.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Fair play.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Yeah, where's March?
March is in the contestants' lounge right
hunt.
now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Wait, where's Marchie? Oh, March is in her room.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? Just a moment. I'm coming.
God.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance,
I guess no one on the Sky Splitter knows what's happening down below.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission.
Okay, yeah, Yun Li's also
have me
nervous,
here
but
too,
she's
right?
not letting it
I know
show.
my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight.
Yo, anything
Is
happen?
that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have any way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Fair play.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but
oh, is it
all
Yanqing?
documentation
Or is it
checked
someone
out.
else?
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your
Oh,
own
I think it's
duties to take
Yanqing,
care
I
of.
think. Maybe.
I will be fine
It's
by
Yanqing,
myself.
I think. I think it's Yanqing.
I have to check on this immediately.
I think it's Yanqing, yeah. It's Yanqing.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff.
Unless it's
Where did the
Hule.
passengers go?
Either Hule or Yanqing.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Okay, it's Yanqing.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running
pretty
around
much.
all
It works
over
out.
the place.
It just works out.
You're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I don't think they'll destroy the engine room though. It's like we need to use the ship to escape, so.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Okay, yeah, there's the whole.
The engine room is just up ahead.
Whatever it's
Let's
called.
go.
Sky Splitter. Oh, no, that way. Okay, he's still away inside there. That's just big box.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
This is a big ass box though.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Alright, that'll be scrap.
Bring it on, you abominations!
Okay, they're fire, so it works out. We don't even use fire.
Right on time.
Oops, 1 second.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
Alright, I'm back.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Hurry to the arena and still don't attack.
Ring.
Oh. I don't really feel like fighting you. Just run past you. Who cares? Open up. There's a heal.
We're not too late.
Oh, okay, it's a bit arse. Oh, it's taking more time. Just open up. Oh, okay, these doors are arse. Cool. I guess the event is like the war dance properly. I guess the actual event is the war dance properly without any invasion.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout.
Oh, okay, is Albert actually a character now in the game?
He is here today as our
Do we see Albert for real? Or just his voice?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Okay, cool. Albert just gets teased and it's like we don't see his ass. It's like just have Albert solo Hule.
From this moment on,
look kind of different, I'm gonna lie.
Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, okay. So the commentator knows as well. You said we could build at least to see the enemy's skills. Nah, it's chill. We started pretty late, so I wanted to just get through it. The fight. Oh, so are they treating this like a spectacle to like not get people scared? Oh, for the boss. It should be fine. It should be fine.
I see you are ready for me.
It should be fine.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Alright. 2 hours before the war dance convenes. See the divine foresight. Okay, cool. We have a flashback to how they planned this. The grand plan.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely.
Okay, Jing Yuan's master plan.
We should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack.
Oh, I see.
And festivals and celebrations like this.
Okay, I see. It's become a target for Hule. That works out. Jing Yuan, just master plan.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation.
Global lore, I see.
If the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we do today
I see. That explains it. March. Okay, I see.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Okay.
And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground.
So wait, did March know that this part of the plan though? Did March and Yunli know this part, or is it only a few people who knew?
But what do we do if Hule is not
how time flow works?
Attack the war
I see.
dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic.
Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Okay, yeah, Jing Yuan planned this all along.
General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Past, present, and future exist at once. So even though the future episode already had... Oh, I see. That kind of thing.
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Okay, back to March as well.
That jolt just now.
Okay.
What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Meet up with Yun Li and head to the war dance arena. Oh shoot! I meant to switch with my March.
Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're
Oh, well, it's fine. We have Firefly still.
Aren't you?
I want to see what's this build they're giving me for March though.
Looks like the General's arrangements
What's
are
this build they
finally
gave
coming in handy.
for us?
I need to find Yun Li.
Crit damage 77.6, 106.
The others as
We don't
soon
see her
as
stats
possible.
though. We don't. Yeah, it's just flat stats. There's no light cone. There's nothing. It's just flat.
Nice job. Until everything burns to ashes.
I'll switch with my March if there is going to be more we have to do with her. You can't see in battle. Yeah. I mean, it's just there's no light cone even. It's just like a story version. There's no light cone even equipped on her.
But if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they...
Yeah, hold on.
You can't to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March,
Okay.
I'm below the ring.
Check her. Yeah, you can't see. You can't see. There is nothing. Like, yeah, there's no details on story March. It's just, we can see our March, yeah. But we can't see details on story March. There's no details at all. It's just there.
I remember it being this way.
In the past, they had it like that. But now it's like, yeah, just nothing. Under careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face half a Borisin enemy. So make preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. Check the timeline. Let me rest for... Hold on. The timeline... Oh, where's the navigation for this thing again? Missions. That's that. Okay, once again, it's weird as hell that they do it like this, but... Yeah, finest stone in the pristine blue. And then... Okay, yeah. March's one is the furthest ahead in the timeline, yeah. Okay, let's go. It's like 6 lines. Ah, right. Yeah, with all the POVs. With all the POVs changes, yeah. We have Jiao Che, we have Fei Xiao, ourselves, March, Yun Li, and... Do we have another one?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Okay, you don't want to worry, March.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very
Oh yeah,
moment,
Lingsha, yeah,
facing
Lingsha
the
as
Cloud
well.
Knights.
At the very start.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I'm March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Lawfu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Alright, let's go, March.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Alright, Yanqing squares off. Oh, well, but again, it's us and March.
I've been waiting a
Okay,
long
fire
time
weakness,
for
nice.
this Hule.
Okay, there's no auto. There's no speed up rather. There is no, yeah. We have to. We can, but
Ringmaster of the Lawfu.
Does the Senjo Lawfu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. And it
Firefly type set to the sea, so play!
alright, we just firefly him to death.
Fight to land!
Let's improvise.
Attack detected.
Alright, is he gonna do a special attack? Let's see. Okay, yeah, there it is. He's tweaking when you hit him, essentially. Okay, he has his like moon form, whatever you call it.
Recalibrate. Such insane power.
Okay, ow. March just died. Hule possesses irate state. After an enemy's attack, irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, irate stacks decrease. Okay.
I shall set the sea ablaze.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
in the mood for another beating?
The mood is set.
Alright, March just stays dead for this fight. It's like, yeah, you're not built for this.
This is set to the sea ablaze.
Okay, we'll wait until we take too much damage, and then we have gotta go take a turn. Yeah, we'll go.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to land. Set to the sea ablaze.
Okay, but he has like, yeah, he takes not much damage outside of his like, when he's broken. Yeah. Can I was reading to the auto I clicked on it?
Let's improvise.
I have no idea.
Step up, let's see it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nothing.
I'll catch up.
Oh, I see.
Burns to ashes. This fight to land.
Okay, 1%. Okay, I see. Alright, he's gonna keep going, but March is dead. She's been dead the whole fight.
Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
Okay,
I've had enough.
Hule looks bigger when it's in cutscene.
Finish this game.
Oh, does he get what? Does he get like Jing Lu flashbacks on? Oh, I see. Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
Oh, did Zhao Che poison him?
Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never.
All right, how does Zhao Che live
use
after
them.
this? Let's see.
You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation.
Just kill her.
And the only way to save her is here.
Oh.
In my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their
Alright, let's see
blood
how Zhao Che survives
before
this.
battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
And at least Hule did in fact Zhao Che into like becoming a what's it called? I forgot what it's called.
Are you
Not Borisin, but the other
the
thing.
healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Damn.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get Picky Child to eat green chilies? Oh, I see. How do we get Suspicious and Devious Wolf to drink down poison? Oh, okay, yeah. Mix it up. I've already told you the answer. Okay, so Zhao Che poisoned himself. So 1 sec again. One moment.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Alright, I'm back. Yo. I think we're close to finishing anyway. But yeah.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets.
He's just teasing
I
him.
still have one little
That he
secret
poisoned
hidden
him.
up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago. And the poison is already flowing through my veins.
Well, let's hope that we find Zhao Che and save him. Oh, however we save him.
Begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives.
I mean, it's funny, like, if Zhao Che was, like, released on 2.5, like, more people would roll for him, I think. And not, like, just when we barely knew him in the last update.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost.
But let's see
of
how he
this
survives this.
insignificant life.
Let's see.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Let's see how he survives this.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Okay, part 2. Is March gonna be back alive or... Okay, cool.
Movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
Was it like an enforced loss? Like, if we lost here, it's chill.
Dog down.
If we lost in the last encounter, it would have been fine.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
No. Okay, you still had to win that one. Okay. You lost here once you died. Okay, okay.
Let's improvise. I'll catch up.
Alright, you're gonna go for... No, it's fine.
Let the show begin.
Alright, just go for March. Okay, never mind, we live. Okay, never mind. March is still... March is just like... She has no defense.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Oh wait, whatever. I got hasty, but whatever.
Indulge yourselves!
Alright, now it's just Firefly's turn again.
Fight to
Yeah. Just go attack Gallagher, not Trailblazer. Yeah, that's fine. Not really fine, but
Let's improvise.
it's decent. Yeah, that's fine.
This isn't fight.
In the mood for another beating? Recalibrating.
Alright, it should be fine as long as thing. Okay, we're fine. 1 HP. Okay, but you can heal up attacking you.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Alright, but Gallagher can go up here with you.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourself!
Cheers.
May be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Oh, well, Firefly's no turn. Yeah.
Hulei.
I don't think. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, no, that's fine. Gallagher, after his ult turn, heals everyone. Yeah, March is here just to die. She did nothing. She's not built for this team.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
She's not built for this, frankly. What is the meat shield, essentially?
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Okay, yeah, with his Jinglu training. Okay, yeah, just give Hule flashbacks. It sucks because Jinglu gets like, not Jinglu, Yanqing gets like this cool story mode where he sucks in game. Unless they do like an ult for Yanqing, but like he gets the cool moments. Character development achieved, sure. It's just that it sucks that he's not super good in game. Yo, Gallagher, where are you going? Yanqing, okay, we're forced to use Yanqing. Discuss your current options with Thingy. Yo.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on... You saved my life there.
I thought I was
I should have done the plan
for.
thing, actually, the fourth line.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride.
Aw.
When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life?
Yeah, nah, we're too
No.
fast. Don't worry.
Perhaps you young ones' blades were just
The
too
cannons,
fast for
it's a
me.
cool design, yeah.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens. The hunt is finally up. Lieutenant Yanqing.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up.
Yeah, fair.
Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally thought, and...
Yeah!
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Thanks, Jinglu. Was this my special finishing? Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
Yeah, thanks, Jiao Che.
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his
To be fair, it also helps out that it doesn't make Yanqing seem more powerful than he is. It works out. Like, he's not Jingnu level.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Alright.
Shift the bat.
Just in case it makes... yeah, we play as Yanqing. We're gonna fight his ass again.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by
Oh, does he give up?
But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back.
Oh, does he just stay back in what's it called, in the shackling prison and not go to the Yao whatever place. I forgot the name of the other one.
Yes, I was.
Or is he gonna stay on the Lawfu?
This was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Oh, okay. In a beast battlefield, drink down the Crimson Moon and receive its boon or be consumed by it. Fei Xiao is struggling in boundless madness at the very moment. Oh. Do we face Fei Xiao? Yeah, no, we're not bringing your ass. Fire. Huh? Okay. No, Gallagher next to you. No. In terms of order, though, has to be. I think Fire. What the hell's going on? Quick lineup, yeah. Ratio, what are you doing here? Okay. Ron May, you, Gallagher, Firefly. I guess it's like if you want to use Yanqing.
I have looked forward to this for so long.
Or do we fight Fei Xiao then, based on that text?
The hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson
oh, okay.
chest will make this place shine with blood.
Okay, so this is so Hule just gonna die here.
The madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Alright, so how do we deal with this? But Hule just dies here then. He loses his immortality. Okay, he dies, yeah.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part.
Oh, but this is how what? Is this how Fei Xiao gets cured though? From it.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood?
Okay, we kind of see like kind of her Borisin form ish. More like a stand, but yeah, ish. Okay, cool. This is how she gets cured, but then she also has to. We'll see.
General.
Like Lightning Lord. All right, we'll see how we deal with. You just deal with her, then. Let's go. Funnily enough, it's neither Yanqing, Yunli, or March who are actually weak to her, strong against her.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Yeah, it's like physical fire quantum. It's none of these guys. Well, physical Yunli.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own
Okay,
life.
Hule's just dead though.
Snap out of it, General!
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Still sitting. The mood is set. Let the show begin! This is fight to live!
We don't need Gallagher's healing yet. We're chill.
Some value, I suppose.
I thought we
Okay,
had a minute to catch our breath.
Gallagher, heal up.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
For all this,
Nice.
you still think running is an option?
Okay, she's gonna do a special attack.
Trying to resist.
The only thing I knew before the update, we're gonna fight Hule and Fei Xiao again, new weekly boss. Oh, I see.
We can't let her get away.
Oh, so is Fei Xiao
Any chance
the
at
weekly
all?
boss? Let's see. Okay, and March draws her bows anyway. even in this.
She said, "I'll leave the next part to you."
Oh yeah, she gives us her swords.
She put her faith in us.
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
He sounds like Jigsaw. I think it's the voice filter. It just sounds like Jigsaw.
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time.
Okay, you just expect to die. Fair play. And then just have chaos with the new Borison Fei Xiao.
When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think?
Oh right, he passes on the warhead thingy. Oops.
I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fei Xiao joined the team temporarily. Cool. I mean, I guess I could run break team. Yeah. Do I drop? Who do I drop? I love how we still have the story Yanqing here. Unless we... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, where's Firefly? We'll swap Ron Mei out.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did.
Is that the Operation Hule left?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their revenge.
Yeah, pretty much. I just can't think something of Jigsaw now with his voice filter.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Use base attack to break the illusion.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies.
Oh, is this like just a fear of what she has?
The alliance.
Or did this actually happen?
Your
actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs
Okay,
through
it's just her
your
fear.
veins.
It's just her fear of her. I don't think Jing Yuan and Hua Yan even said this.
Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation.
But okay.
You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true.
Nice chill. We'll stop her. Okay, yeah, it's her fear. It's chill. Nothing happened yet.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You defiled
Make your choice. It really is Jigsaw. I mean, she'll reject that no matter what. She just becomes cured
Did you say?
of her like issues. Oh, then that makes her immortal though, ish. Unless she just jumps into a star one day.
This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Mokuno said the line. Ha.
For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Fair play.
Create that new path for myself.
I mean, she can still reject her. She can reject it though.
Decide the destiny of the Borson onto you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war, and will die for war.
sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
I mean, yeah, to do what you want, just don't and just reject him. Same thing.
Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Yule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
Okay.
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us.
Okay, yeah, it's the whole like let them escape and chase them down thing.
Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
I think like with flashbacks and stuff, it's stuff that can be like, it's much better to not have just explain in words. There's some stuff that just is fine to just say in words. This thing is better to show than just to say in words. There's some stuff that's just fine to say in words, in all honesty, though.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can...
Oops. From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce whoop of hollow pools and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight. Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybone that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own
Okay,
desires.
fair play on that front. Like, just fuck Lan in that sense. From your perspective.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment.
Oh, okay, you just take over.
Seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Okay, now in her inner world, just beating off Hule.
Since the day I was born, silent by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and
Lance Gaze, but no Hunt MC. Maybe one day, who knows?
now,
Although, I don't know, I don't think we're gonna collect every single path though, I don't know. We'll see.
and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Ecliptic Beast in a Beast's parts and Shadow Fei Xiao resonating. The next attack becomes enhanced. Thunder's reduction received by the parts in resonance state increases. When part of weakness broken, all enemies' units advance forward. Okay. We should... I see, maybe. We'll see, though.
Make your move, Hule!
Like fun until everything burns to ashes! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Alright, we're pretty low on health, though. We need Gallagher to get, like, hit once and then get his turn. Makes sense story-wise, so you miss every path. True.
Wait a second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, heal up. Okay.
This is set for the sea complete!
Do we go for you? We'll go for every single part.
Fight to live!
Alright, I didn't use your skill.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Yeah, that's cool.
Make your move, Hule!
Oops, wrong one.
That won't do.
Let's improvise.
And your left will be so...
Or does Hule just live inside Fei Xiao? We'll see. Break you.
Wants to devour.
So press the first ult skill.
Beg
Ah.
for my mercy.
Forever triumphant!
mood is set.
All right.
Let the show begin.
This is your skin!
Is it, you still... Yeah. The first is for weakness broken. Okay, right. Oh, I see, I see, I see. It's fine. We don't even kill yet with Gallagher. Okay, now we need to kill with Gallagher.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
We know some impactful continuance yet.
Set in position.
Yes, like yeah. To be fair, it's like the bigger continuances have happened on both this on the Xianzhou. The bigger ones. Like Bellabog's one is like introducing the IPC as like a story component. Let's see, deals minor wind damage and increases damage when planes that are not weakness broken. Oh, okay, I see. It's not weakness broken yet. What's the second big one? Well, I think it's the Hua Hua one. It's still like, what's it called? It's the other Xianzhou one, pretty much, yeah. You know what continuance is like? There's the Ron May and Ratio one that introduced also Duke Inferno. Now they're all for something, but like I guess like as big spectacle events, I guess. Like this is the biggest like spectacle one. But then I feel like yeah, Hua Hua's one is also a big spectacle. The IPC one in Bellabog, kind of ish.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, we'll try break you. Alright.
I swear to you.
We'll go for you.
Forever triumphant!
Okay, this is the one that is weakness broken. Yeah. Magic God only relevant to explain Helio by because Ventilia's one. But I work with the plot more than this, more than that. Yeah, I guess like because yeah, IPC shows up again in Penacony. Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
It's just not much of a it's not as much of a spectacle though, I guess. Right, do we live this? Hopefully you do. Okay, that's fine. Gallagher, yeah, you have a... Yeah, nah. Okay, Gallagher, you do your thing.
Like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let them get messed up. Let's improvise.
This is fight.
Alright, almost there.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Okay, Fei Xiao gets the final blow.
Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General.
Okay, now she's chill though. Unless it's like Kool-Aid's constantly like gonna try tempt her. inside herself. I don't know. But also, is she? I don't know. We'll see if she's like functionally immortal then, because she has the thing, the heart now. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the Wartroopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights and us, and eventually find Jiao Chu's at death's door. Okay, he's chill. He's chill. They're my favourite story because it's made me cry. Fair play. This time, there's more business that must be settled. The affair around Hulei's jailbreak. There's one more business. Alright, what's that? What else is there? Oh, Lingsha. Alright, dealing with the freaking elders.
To hear their explanations.
Alright, go to skill and meet with... Okay, yeah, let me change this team in case we get another scrap.
It's you again.
Oh, are you? No, you're NPC. You have a design, but you're NPC.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Yeah, you're just NPC.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
NPC but cool design. It's alright, yeah. It's just the face is so obviously NPC.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the alchemy community.
Okay, yeah, we don't know if we're getting like sus. We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Elder.
The elders rather.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison.
We
I
already
trust
know
you've
now.
already looked it over.
Yes.
Oh, I
You
think
sent
that's
us
it.
the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison,
With NPCs,
and a semblance reversion essence pill.
with the NPCs, they don't get shadows on their face. Like Lingsha and Dan Heng have shadows, but this guy doesn't.
These are the remains of assassins who used cloud.
They actually get
magic
shadow
to
effects
conceal
on
their
them.
tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Okay, just being straight up.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Yeah, honestly, like I haven't started ZZZ, but I like the art style a lot for that game. So you still admit it? It's bringing me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Again?
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
I think the main thing is like, yeah, because Vidyadhara can't reproduce or something. I forgot. Wait, how are they born again? Like, I forgot. Like, how are they in the first place? Is it just them constantly reincarnating?
Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future
they just
they just
reincarnate.
Still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Dude, why are they dying off again, though? They said about the plague marks. Why are they slowly dying off then? Or is it because of Dan Heng? And just messed up the reincarnation stuff and they just die instead of reincarnating?
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next.
Are you surprised about Honglu's origin book? Nah. I haven't seen that post.
Defeat,
I haven't looked into anything with origin stuff. I want to go in fresh without knowing the OG stuff.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
Wait, wasn't that already a thing that Dan Feng tried
Once
already?
the war ended, these
was that
soldiers
speculation
would
still?
cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Oh, Bailu? Oh, what, she captured?
Miss Bailu!
Okay, cool. At least nice to see Bailu get involved. It's like,
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister
what's going on? As in, it's good to have her involved in a Vidyadhara plotline. It's like, her ass is here, but she obviously doesn't get involved.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, bruh.
You use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
What is it?
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Alright, so how's that gonna help you? You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tao.
Oh, I see.
Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth.
Oh, okay, yeah. He still
might not
retains his memories and stuff.
But you will still be
Yeah. He's like, he just gets like scot-free with it. It's like, yes, I continue on doing lol.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your
Alright, what do you have to
thoughts
say,
on this moment.
Bailu? It's like, you're just here now.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates,
She just
members
gets, like,
of the Alliance
used.
are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Ah,
Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
fair play.
Free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Alright, let's go, Dan Heng. Okay, yeah, he doesn't just wipe him. just like wipe him out.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here.
It's just Dan Heng soloing them, essentially then. Because Ling Xian and Cloud Knights can't do anything. Because they're alliance.
Let the show begin.
Also, I don't know if it's clear if Dan Heng can go in Vibrator Lune form anytime he wants though. I'm not sure.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, I think she breaks more than Gallagher, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen like her full stuff, her kit. Oh, I see.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh,
you.
Okay, yeah, Fei
You
Xiao's chill
actually
now.
came
Oh, no,
here in
not
person?
Fei Xiao. Jing Yuan. Cool. Now he comes here.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Okay, yeah, Jing Yuan's just pissed.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you
I think it's like we didn't even know Tao Run until
but
now.
If you're under the impression that this
No,
advantage
but again,
can be used
I think it's
to
not
settle
important
the
like
score
who's the
with us
traitor of the
preceptors.
Zhenzhou.
That's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat.
Yeah, there's probably more elders out there who want to like do this plan.
With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone
Lee
will
Point
take
is
an
pretty hard.
eternity.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
much,
in the
yeah.
end, through various
Pretty much.
exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, A word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison.
Yeah, it's chill.
Is
We
headed
got this
directly
settled
for
already.
The Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Yeah, we're chill. We got this.
Perhaps,
We're
even
chill.
before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
Yeah,
first.
we're chill. We're chill.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, we're just chill. Okay, yeah, it's super apparent when NPCs don't have shadows, but playable characters do. Okay, now back to us. Cool, when Jing Yuan keeps his job. Operation Wolf Hunt as messengers are coming down the populace and military disruption has been enabled. Meanwhile, Alchemy Commission, we're mourning for someone.
Miss
I didn't think you'd.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
Wait, what happened to March?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal
Okay, good to
games
have.
with
I want
Dragon
to see
Lady?
Bailu get like more focus at some point. It's like she's getting bits and pieces, but like, it's like she's the High Elder, and she just hangs. She gets like strung along over time. We'll see. Maybe one day. This. Let's just say it's Bailu's idea.
You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
Oh, it was your idea.
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Cool.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah, we didn't do much. We just fought. Mock talk.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
I mean, technically we were just Harmony Trailblazer. Was this scene in Honkai? I see.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Yeah, March just went bow mode during that moment. During the end part. Okay, let's just check on Yanqing.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Well, Yun Li's here at least.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Didn't end up making it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest, considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her.
Okay, yeah, we're keeping it under wraps.
Couldn't take it anymore.
We're keeping it under wraps.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming.
Okay, yeah, Yun Li's a lot more tanky.
I heard from Modza.
But he is, to be fair, in gameplay-wise.
You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I didn't really get a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Pretty much.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Well, Jiao Cho's fine. He's fine.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously
Oh yeah,
wounded.
Moza was attacked
I've
by
had to forcibly
Hulei
confine
still,
them to
yeah.
the Alchemy
He just
Commission.
got kept alive as a war message.
All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire
Okay, thanks, Bailu.
delegation
Bailu's
from
out here
the
just messing around now.
Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Alright, let's go. Okay, we just go straight.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Yeah, they're all fucked right
what
now.
a coincidence. Someone else who
They're all
refuses
injured.
to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front
Yeah,
of
my
him.
guy was on the brink of death.
I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackle.
I mean, he's still alive at least, and it helped out in the end.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho.
Oh.
Your eyes. You can't see.
Oh, okay, damn. They actually made his fox eyes a thing now. He can't, he's just blind.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Damn. Okay, fair play.
That's enough for me.
Now he won't open his eyes anymore. Damn.
Don't blame yourself.
Okay, it makes sense
You know
now,
what
because
I'm
like,
more concerned
his ass
about?
was like, he got the fox
Has
design,
your
the
body
fox
had
eyes
any
design,
changes
but he
since
opened
you
his eyes so
swallowed the Crimson
often.
Moon?
But now it works out. Now it works out.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again.
He just wanted to save people.
But thanks
Yeah,
to
but he's still
Morza
alive at
and
least.
that
He's not
child,
dead.
The price
He's not
I've
dead.
paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Wait, Motza... Oh, thanks to Motza and us. Oh, yeah. Like, you're still alive, my guy. You're just blind.
I hold no
It sucks,
grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
but... Ah.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much
Unless, like,
about
we
curing others'
cure his
ailments.
we cure his eyesight someday.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too?
Oh, okay, yeah, he can't tell when Mozza's here now.
In this vast universe, there's bound
Oh,
to
okay,
be
yeah, we'll heal his
someone
eyes
who can heal
eventually.
your eyes.
Okay.
I'll find them.
Okay, yeah, now Fei Xiao is like, you heal me, I heal you.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions.
But at least Hulei's gone
orchestrated
now.
by
He's
an
just gone.
unseen force
He's just dead now.
meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
For years to get to the back to the plot point, we'll see. To be fair, like, this game's been going pretty decently. Like, going back to like older plot points. It's been pretty decent, in all honesty, with that.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning.
Okay, yeah. Now we get more of the whole like go after the Legion dudes.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
See the divine foresight. Okay, Jingyuan, any words? We didn't even a plot. I mean, that's just Genshin though. Star Rail's been doing a lot better, I feel, on that front. Star Rail's been doing a lot better, I feel, with like bringing back characters and going back to like older plot lines. Star Rail's been much better on that front than 4 years waiting. We're only like what 2 years, 1.5 years, give or take, 1 and a bit years in the game, and it's been pretty alright. Nothing like from like the very start that hasn't been explored even a bit, I feel. Oops, I pressed square.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance.
Fu Xuan mentioned. Let's go.
The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges.
Thanks, Fu Xuan.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Nice. Hopefully she comes back though. I want another main. If we get another continuance on the Xianzhou, have her show up, please.
It's just.
And Bailu.
The Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter.
Oh, okay, right. They don't want
This
him to be dead
event
because they want to research him.
Likely to
right,
bring
right.
much criticism from the Alliance's
People were like,
upper
nah.
ranks.
Either torture him or like, yeah. It's not the event. Oh yeah, true. I'll do that later. I'll do that on
However,
another stream.
Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of
Works
his
out,
return.
yeah. I mean, it's better that he died. Like, we just keep a ticking time bomb in our freaking basement, essentially.
Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations
remains?
to the Alliance.
I'm kidding. I mean, for cutscene wise, his remains were like evaporated, but like his body, just for like dramatic.
But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret.
Yeah,
However,
they still attack the streets.
The news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened.
How did she see Hulei's remains?
As for the people
yeah, it
who
just
witnessed the
evaporated into
attacks,
thin air.
beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected.
Compensation,
We aim
let's
to
go.
reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Okay, cool. That's the event
This
then, yeah.
settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced
Fantilia
numerous
again, let's go.
disturbances,
Woo.
directly linked
She's just like
to the
being the
Lord
hater on
Ravager
the
Fantilia.
Xianzhou now.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. but I have a feeling that she is
So Blood was either
indifferent
mangas
to the
or
success
2D
of her
CGs, no
plans.
3D. Yeah.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these
Right.
it risks disintegrating.
Right. It just
the
makes the
pile of
alliance infight itself, essentially.
The goal of the Xianzhou
That
Alliance
works out.
has
It's not just like
changed for
attack.
thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Yeah, someone use it. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of Zhenzhou Yutui. Vast light bursts from the chessboard's grid, waving the seal.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time.
Oh, okay.
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always.
You have at least 2 continuances. Whatever was foreshadowed with Champo and Sparkle and still unresolved with Zhenzhou. We'll see, yeah. We'll see. I mean, there's still other stuff as well, like Bellabog doing something. And like, there's still Duke Inferno's kids. Like, they're still around, but we'll see if they do something. They're not dead. It's just Duke Inferno who's dead. So there's always like lots of points they can always pick up from. There's still more potential.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu.
Oh, okay,
but
there's
an uninvited
eavesdropping.
third guest as well.
If we're something with Bellabog and Sparkle Quest. Oh yeah. We'll see then. Yeah.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation
Oh,
of the 2
okay.
prisoners on the Yuchui.
We're continuing the Locha and Jinglu thing as well.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct.
Ah, okay.
Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a
Okay.
fabrication meant to miss their
Oop.
real aim was to secure a meeting
Oh
with
yeah, they
the
wanted to meet
Marshal
up, yeah.
to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy
Okay.
they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was
I don't know what these symbols mean.
difficult to put into
Unless it's like chessboard stuff.
It all revolves around the coffin
Okay.
of the
Locha's coffin gets brought up now.
precise. It's the
Oh.
of the propagation.
Okay, so we know what's inside then. Okay.
The remains of the swarm author?
Damn.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the
I mean, couldn't like wouldn't I guess like even Jing Lu can't get an audience unless he does something big. It's like, I guess she, yeah. I mean, I guess like she can't just ask for an audience even though she's like one of the biggest heroes.
I assume you've all heard of the
Okay, there's your, okay, Ron May gets involved.
Ron May, haven't you?
And then propagation, cool.
The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou.
Okay, Lord. Okay, cool. Ron May's here now.
3, 2, 1.
Cool.
Right on time.
Ron May's doing some. Let's see. Son ally for the Xianzhou. Okay, Ron May's here as well. Propagation stuff. How does continuance Ron May Yeah. Yeah, the propagation thing. Yeah. The big bug. Yeah.
My name is
Remember your name? Oh, okay, Ting Yun. Okay.
Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames.
Okay, cool. So she's still, yeah. She got her thing coming up as well. Okay, works out. Cool. Ting Yun's alive. Was that Ron May's voice at the end? Yeah, she lives. I mean, I'm not surprised because like this is way back. I mentioned like her death just felt silly if she did die. Okay, Yun Li became a visitor. Nice. So, yeah. So it works out then. Yeah, there's still more with her down the line. Okay, achievements. All of these. Shadow of Fei Zhao unleashed Reefed in Storm and all inner Ecliptic became witness broken during charging phase. Could not unleash Lupine. Single battle Lingsha to keep Fuyan on the field until Okay. It was so long ago, this thing already caught me off guard. Oh, fair play, fair play. I mean, they mentioned... Yeah, I assumed the ship that Yukong and Fei Zhao were talking about was Ting Yun's ship as well. Like, they mentioned Ron May, but then they mentioned the ship. Some random-ass ship. I assumed that was Ting Yun's. So, like, that's a way to bring back Ting Yun, the plotline. Is to, like, mention her offhand. Not directly, but offhand. So, yeah. Good to see that she's also coming back. Was that Ron May's voice at the end? I'm not good at recognizing voices. I think that was her voice. I assume. But alright, cool. Let me just change these settings again. Back to how I normally play this game. No. Yeah. I don't play full screen when I play this. Alright, cool. Connected Herta and the Lofu continuance in the one. Oh yeah, the space station with Ron May. Pretty much, yeah. So it works out. It works out. It works out. We'll do the event. Yeah, I guess the event is worth streaming, so we'll do the event, the Luminary War Dance, sometime. I'm gonna start it. Nah, I'm already pushing for time. I'm pushing for time right now anyway, so it's fine. I'll start it on stream, at least. Maybe Saturday, because Friday's episode, I guess. We'll finish off Valhalla on Thursday. Friday is episode, I guess. I'm guessing yeah. And then we'll probably do this on Saturday. That's why you download updates in advance. I forgot. Because I don't play on PC. Really, I mean, I don't play on my main PC. I play on some other device, rather. So that's why. That's why I haven't touched this game on PC for a while. But yeah. Okay, cool. We'll call it here for today. Next week, Thursday, we'll finish off Valhalla. And then, yeah, Friday episode, I guess. And then Saturday, probably the event. We'll probably do the event, sure. We'll do the event on Saturday. And then Sunday is Limbus. Refraction Railway. Alright, cool. I'll leave it off here and take care of it. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, schedule's here anyway, but... yeah. I don't think Valhalla will be that long. Because I think we literally are at the end of the game. Like, the last day. And it's like, oh, whoops. I think we'll check to do any side stuff. Like, side story and, like... There's the short game and the short story thing I could do on stream as well for Valhalla. So there's that. Alright, cool. Bye-bye. Have a nice week, you two.